557 just followed.
Broadcast. Alright. I am so sorry. How's everybody doing? I am so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Roxy. How are you guys doing? I am experiencing a lot of technical difficulties. But how was your raid? What were you guys up to? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And if anybody from your raid needs to grab something to eat, grab something to drink, or take off, I completely understand. Your mental health and welfare are always worth more than my numbers. I am currently troubleshooting what the hell is going on with my PC, because it has decided to take away my scroll wheel. I wonder. I don't need a new PC. Alright, my mouse is fucked right now, so let me try the good old unplug and replug before I jump into this game. Nope, that did not work. Now my left click is highlighting. Ugh. Mouse settings and check the wheel time. Fuck. Hold on 1 minute. Monster World had some good fun. Kind of RTF run again, but to click and beat Xeno, so now I have to reset the high rank grind. Ooh. I am yes. What the hell is happening? Alright, let me try settings. When I have over them. Alright, so left click is highlighting. PC here. Mouse. Highlighting everything. When I click. Multi-mouse buttons or dirty damage sensors or misconfigurations. Operating systems. Do not tell me my favorite mouse just died. In the middle of a stream. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna restart my whole computer. I will be right back. Alright, I've restarted. Give me a minute while I pull everything back up. I need to see if everything works. Alright, so that works. That works. Okay, I really just don't know what the fuck happened. Hey, Glitchy, can I ask you for a favor? Can you grab a long charger for an iPhone? If you could plug it in somewhere while I get stream back up. Can't see what you guys are saying quite yet. I don't have this.
I do have
If you're gonna block for it. Okay, that's an old avatar. Alright, yeah, I ran into a PC issue to where none of my shit was working right. Thank you. You mind throwing that under there while I finish unfucking my life? Let's see. This happened just as I went live too, cause why wouldn't why would it happen any other time except when I've immediately gone live? God, I have the best luck in the world. What branch were you in? What was your MLA?
Toasted banana just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, dear. I was a 25 Bravo in the United States Army. I did about 5-ish years active. But how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Hope your day is going way smoother than whatever the hell is happening right now.
731 just followed.
I hear Roxas, you do here. Thank you so much for the follow, little dingle. I mean, shit, who followed? God damn it, my PC's doing shit now. Please, please stop fucking around. Okay. Okay. This is the best day ever. Nothing seems to want to work. Thank you. Okay. I got a spinning wheel for some reason. This is great. You sound like stolen valor. I'm reporting you. You're reporting me for what? I literally did time in Iraq. I did time in Korea. Hey, you piece of shit. Can somebody check when that account was first created? Ah, yeah. All right. So you was made like a couple days ago. So hey, piece of shit. How about you go fucking sit on it? Okay. Sounds like you're a little piece of shit that washed out. Sounds like you're a little bitch that couldn't hack it. Okay? Sounds like you're the stolen valor. Because you know what? I did my time. Fuck you. With a cactus. Straight up your dick hole. No lube. But how's everybody else doing? Okay. Oh, it's meant to be. Nothing gets me going like that bullshit. Alright. Come on. I'm doing okay. I am just getting stuff back in a working order. Also, little tip. If anybody starts talking shit make sure you check their account and see when was the last time that it well, when it was created. Because more often than not, that means that they made a burner account. Also, how can you sound like Stolen Valor? You literally didn't ask me any questions except for my branch and my MOS. Which you probably didn't know what a 25 Bravo was. That's okay. Alright, alright, that's functioning again. And shit. Okay. So, gotta do one of these. Alright, we are somewhat working. Actually, let me do Blue Sky, because Blue Sky is not gonna fuck it up. Alright, I will be right with you guys. Just a moment. Okay. I'm in it. I did go to see what it was. Yeah, the Information Technology Specialist was the title that it was when I was in. But yeah, every time I get one of those, it's great. Because some dickhead out there believes that you can't be A, trans, B, woman, and C, have served your country. Which is crazy. I get a lot of people like that. I get a lot of hate coming my way, and it's because of people like that. It's okay. They're too much of a coward to do it to my face, because I know they get punched in the throat. That's why they do it online, where they think they're safe, and they can get away with whatever they want. It's great. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me go. Let's scrounge around real quick and put the word out that I'm live. Okay. I will be fully in full swing to go in just a couple minutes. I am just running through, putting the word out that I'm good to go. But yeah, I did that for the army for a couple years, and it was a great time for the most part, except when it wasn't, which was the other most part. But hey. Let's do this. Okay. Now I'm back in my battle rhythm. The only reason that one got to me was because it was in the middle of me having technical issues with my whole setup, because it decided You know what? You don't need a mouse. A mouse doesn't need to work. Why would you need a working mouse? I'm just waiting for the descriptions to get filled. Nice, I appreciate it, dear. I did 20 in the Navy and I actually retire in 3 weeks. I already have 100%. I was RS, but mostly a barber. Then I was also a recruiter for 8 years. Nice. Let's see. So you got your 100% total and permanent pretty much lined up on your way out the door. Have you looked into your state benefits? Because that's the other important part a lot of people will glaze over is state benefits, because some states will remove taxes from your property. Others will remove portions, and let's see. Some will do nothing. I'll get property tax, that's fair. That and things like hunting and fishing licenses and things of that nature. I'm gonna check in before bed. Thank you, Tag. You have a good night, dear, okay? Let's see, what else? Also, if you're not familiar with StackUp.org, they are a 501c3 nonprofit, and they are a charity that I spend a lot of time around. They believe in combating mental health through gaming and geek culture, and they are wonderful people, honestly, in every sense of the way. And they got a lot of programs that support veterans and active duty and reservists of U.S. or allied forces. So, lots of good stuff there to look into. Okay. 2/3 of the way down. Okay. Actually gonna ask if you heard of them after we chatted a little. I don't want to come off like I'm advertising, so I get to know the streamer before I mention Stack Up. Oh, you are fine. Yeah, I'm on the Stack Up stream team, and I've spent a lot of time with them. They're wonderful people. So every once in a while, you'll see me on the Stack Up main channel. I was supposed to be in their meeting today, but I fucking passed out at work, and usually I remind people to file for their VA benefits every week. And also to look into VSO and states' rights and XYZ, because there's a lot of people who just let things be instead of claiming what they're owed. Also, now that I think about it, the funniest thing that anybody could ever be is like, oh yeah, I was totally a 25 Bravo, and try to pass that off as stolen valor, because A, it doesn't really sound all that cool, B, it's not really that great. Let's see, okay. Alright, now I'm back into actually a good position. I need to jump in there. Alright, good to go. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's... Tab needs to be muted. Okay. Oh, right. I reorganized my, well, I got a brand new desk, threw all my stuff on there, and I'm guessing today is just like the day where my PC decides to shit itself. It's a fun time. Alright, let's see. Where did I leave off on this one? Yeah. Ever find yourself out in LA County, make sure you stop by the Stack Up Failings house. Okay, alright. I need to just adjust my model ever so slightly as everything freaks out. Okay. Okay. Back to actually functioning. And what happened? Did I miss that? I 100% missed that last time. Alright. Mouse sensitivity can go way up. Alright, maybe not that far up. Alright. Don't know why that's messed up. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Can't go that way. So I actually died here. Right before I ended last. Poverty. You are walking through... Oh! Your space station holding your Roxy action figure directly in front of you the whole entire time. What? There we go. Now it gets in control. Alright, at 7, I need to drop it down. 3. You know, it's just a wonderful day. Let me... now everything makes more sense. I don't know what I would do without my wonderful and beautiful wife. Probably fail at everything I do.
On the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room door if I head back.
No. Okay. Hey Okame, how you doing, sweetie? Okay. Jesus Christ. Also, dear, I appreciate you spreading the word about Stack Up. Every time I hear a vet or somebody who might be veteran associated, I tend to bring it up. But how are you doing, Okame? Okay, got that up, got that up. No! Nope. Ow! This is just a death corner. Okay, just got done gaming. Fair enough. Alright, so it's not supposed to trigger like that. This is hell. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have my bearings back. Maybe he likes me a little bit too much. He's like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat that ass with the baton.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Okay. Had to just keep coming back. Yeah, he did. Like, I'm just gonna keep beating this ass in this corner. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. I already read those before, so what makes the moon mad? Oh, I don't know. I'm not mad. You're mad. I died in here last time.
Must be Volkova's lab.
Alright, let me see if I can boost.
What should I eat today?
Because all sorts of things got me.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. I literally stepped too close apparently to that, and I just decided to end my whole career. Alright. And with DNA, the possibility with the mangrove tree roots network within days or even hours. How to control their patterns. One could weave a root network that would protect the whole eroding coastlines from waves and storms. Today I make my first introduction between the Aurel and the Z-Path. It's the first time I've smiled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheeks. Okay. Also remember, this lady was a psychopath. Progress is exponential with access to real equipment, keeping my excursions minimal to preserve security is a necessary evil. I suppose Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. May be suspicious my son focused on plant growth formula, but remains preoccupied with protocols and failsafes. The places Z-Path can take us are boundless, I believe, and I believe it is the key to reaching a place where we can swap sequences of, I don't know what that is, bacteria and plant an animal as freely as a weave splices threads on a loom. Feeds the Z-Path grows more comfortable. I recognize the improper terminology, but it is clear its movements are less erratic. Breathes calmly. Slowly, the roots are expanding at a constant rate. Leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. Metamorphosis is fascinating. Today I moved my hand. I reached out for the instrument that wasn't within my reach. I'm unsure as to why. There was no scientific impulse or protocol for it. Possibly sleep deprivation. I reached to pick up a laser diode 5 feet away, as naturally as if it were in my back pocket, but it wasn't. My hand that grasped the instrument, it was the Z-Path. Two thin tendrils extended outward from Valerian Blossom. Scoop it up, the tendril swiftly curved and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand. Treated. Able to extend as quickly, altered the stem structure, growing a thin, vine-like piece, which dropped to the counter as the tendrils proceeded again. Attempt this experiment again tomorrow once I have rested. Even my sensibilities have limits. And I question why I dreamed the entire event. Sure about that? Infected mice, the enlightened specimen, the Z-Path makes them grow stronger. Just like the mangrove tree, then voraciously searches for food. Their form surprisingly similar, less chaotic than the others. Protuberance extends outward from their knobs. Pigments contort beneath their skin as they stand bipedal. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflower seed-like teeth, and so their petals. They crave my affection, demand my attention like children, like pets. Did they snarl at Lucas when he kissed me? Not in front of the kids, I said. But are they not my children? Are they not all my children? Valerian. Jesus Christ, you have to use fucking scientific terms. They have all shared in my blood, suck the sweat from my lips, the tips of my fingers. I tell them how to grow, and they stretch out lead to the infinite, and the connection is undeniable. I might just be having a stroke today. Betrayal, the Z-Path spoke to me today, not in words, but I felt it as it moved along the walls of the Argus. Faced the metal on my tongue as it slithered into the cracks between the seams. I told it to stop, and it obeyed. Patiently waiting for me to descend in the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. I wanted to show me something. A computer monitor flashed. I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots of the mangrove, injecting a serum into it. My body shuddered as the Z-Path trembled. Okay, betray us like that. Like this. We will make him suffer for this. She grew so fast. My child, she was so hungry today. The blood meal was not enough. Her teeth were so sharp against the flesh of my breast. I nursed her for an hour. My head swims. I have made my decision. I can't understand why I hesitated so long. Why did it allow them to control me? I'll escape this prison. Seems to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves betray me. Moving closer, stifling my work. This frail human body betrays me. Tired, sleepless, the muscles ache and twist. Circulatory and nervous systems trembling, so I can feel my heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that travel on vectors our feeble senses have yet to even discover. I call out to me, my children. It has already begun, my children. I touched its hand, and the blackness encircled my wrist. The past rolled into my system, and it speaks to me in tones. It beckons to me. Mango tree, and there will embrace. We will embrace together, and we will all impedance. The work will be glorious. Dyslexia is a bitch. I want you all to know that. So I'm guessing this is where that event might have taken place, in this room. Alright, what's up here? You're telling me that there was a checkpoint right here and all I had to do was just go up the stairs. This is ass-beating central. Why are you leaning like that? Oh, no power. Yeah, this is where I come to get my ass beat, apparently. The moment I restore any amount of power, it's over. Recent communications. We have a job to do, but I count several bodies, Declan, and when we make it home, we'll make it home. Won't rest until I put a bullet into every single skull responsible for this. Hands on it. You weren't suspicious back then, were you? I'll see what I can find out. Shane was made it. We made it to the door, definitely not. Orochi, it looks ancient, but they've been there. They've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on the pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's going to be a record of it. Let's go. This can't be real. Josie was right. Volkova knew. There are layers to this place, the entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet. They knew what Volkova was doing was fucking dangerous. They didn't care. She didn't care either. Are you hearing this shit? I'm heading down. I've walked by it 100 times. Declan, there's an elevator in the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator. This is where I come to fucking get my ass beat. Orochi Group.
CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Yep. Does this mean I can freely walk around without getting my ass beat? Excavation continues to the progress is hampered by drilling equipment. Towards Android malfunctions. Control has authorized increase in NTK-13 series droid presence. Damage units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave these units behind. Our objective is to discover the source of a centralized energy anomaly. Recent incident during infrared mapping, reporting critical system failure before completing deactivation upon attempted recovery. The droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth marking traces of carbon materials and saliva reporting. Logged control. Limited marker unresponsive. Deterioration renders dating negligible. Potential items here are indistinct, poor quality, analysis on site inconclusive. Alright, geothermal evacuation near whatever that is. Additional assets diverted to Site 9 and excavation operations underway. Site 9 has been upgraded to the highest priority. Initial visuals inspection show an expansive entryway with carvings that suggest a combination of mechanical and hand tooling. The bas relief murals are carved directly into the natural genesis Olivian deposits that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display a detailed frieze featuring repeated phases and what appears to be a three-dimensional language structure. M90 Batch 2 dispatched to cave in. Near the entrance, X-rays reveal several side tunnels and entranceways, which should provide passages to deeper Hey, Icy, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dear. Don't provide passageways to deep areas.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the
Patient
device now.
logs.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it.
Literally 1 minute old account.
And
Yeah.
we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
But how you doing, Icy Fresh?
You are
You here to cause trouble?
taking care of business.
Okay. Yeah. If you're any type of LGBT, or if apparently you're a veteran, you'll have people like that plague you. So some people will hide the fact that they are veterans on Twitch. I do not. I say, come and get me. Scans the Martian artifact reveal. Let's see. I'd actually tell you. Yours was created on November 5th, 2017. So when you actually click on the accounts and everything else on desktop, it will actually say alright. Scans of the Martian artifacts reveal electromagnetic signatures shared between the device and the mechanism. Stone Cake, considering the connection, I access remote control. Discover a wireless connection, first through a magnetic pulse, and then a more standard sonic frequency. Sustained high frequency sound as suspected, the artifact was simply a password device. Sometimes it'll do that. I know when I click on other accounts, it'll tell me. As suspected, the artifact was simply a password device as a key to open the door. It was a simple brute force algorithm that gained entry into the Martian gate after doorway opened. Fair enough. So, this is gonna fuck up my whole life.
Nope, I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Okay, spooky sounds, spooky sounds. It's 8 years old, yo. I need to tinker around with security settings on Twitch to see if there's some way. I don't like making it so that you have to have a phone tied to your account, but I might have to do that. 'Cause I know eventually scammers will run out of phones and verified emails. Oh. Oh, what happened here? Oh no, they're roaming. This will be the ass beating to fucking end all other ass beatings. That was one of their normal robots. Okay, I almost. That's the only option, but usually 100% to stop trolling when you get it because what happens is you ban them, it bans their email, their phone number. Are hard to come by, so they can't just change their number. Or they can, but that's a lot of work, so. Yeah. I don't like doing things like that because not everybody has a phone. I don't quite think it's fair to just include people. But you wanna know what? Sometimes you gotta do things that you don't want to do in order to keep actors away from good people. I don't think I could outrun this dude. Question is, there are two. Alright, I get my ass beat down here. I don't think there's anything over there. I want to say it's not over there. Although, what's up there? Okay. I'll say that there's not a way up over there. Maybe there is. but what's the point of coming up here? There's like not really a reason to. There's a lot of blood on the ground, that's for sure. There weren't that many people in this installation. At least I'm not finding their bodies. Okay, but there were... Somebody was staying down here. Not seeing a reason for the excessive amount of doors, though. What was the amount of beds that are down here? I mean, it's obvious that this is crew area. Oh, nope, nope, bad touch, got it. Those tendrils are not good. Got it. Okay. Whatever's down here has got to know I'm here. What type of Iron Man reactor is this? Yo. Well, if it didn't know I was down here, it sure as fuck knows I'm down here now. And smash the piece. Was I down here? Did they put me into that? Or somebody I know, perhaps? Okay, okay, I don't know what I stepped on, but I stepped on something. And that's a pretty fucking fast death. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. I don't know who or what that was. Alright. Okay. Break contact. No, that's destroy. Okay. The only one they didn't destroy.
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus?
I
Did they find
apologize,
her
Mother.
Did they find her?
Chris was now
I need to
responsible
know.
for the previous
I don't
email.
know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
And Relied, we welcome you to visit. We welcome your visit to Icarus, and are happy to provide all the information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator. It will not happen again. I'll personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Cynthia Newhart's advances in quantum mathematics. Orochi Group and Icarus would experience a development setback of 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newhart requires reevaluation due to recent events. I appreciate your assistance in this matter. So they did that to her. Here's the information you. Argus, store your most sensitive information worlds away. That way, you and your business can focus on things more important. Security, safety, Argus. All eyes on. Can't accept this. Colleagues at the university, they deserve the extra facilities. Cynthia Newhart Center for Mathematical Studies. I like the ring to it. As I've stated previously, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program, or we're willing to provide whatever you ask: money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for your family. No, get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newhart. I'm sure you'll see it our way soon enough. Uh, where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newhart? I'm leaving, and I'm contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Roche has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. The recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. Where did you find these theories? How did you know about the dimensional rift? I'm a professor of quantum physics, quantum mathematics. Did you find an artifact, a tome, a conduit to whatever that is? What are you hiding from us? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work. We understand. Consider a mother with dangerously erratic behavior, associative episodes, auditory hallucinations, isolation. What? We would hate to report something like that. That would get your son taken away. Fuck you. No, Doctor. You've had some time to think. I trust you've considered what I'm. Agent Chandler. How do you know How does she know my name? Dennis Chandler. Your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Delilah and a daughter named Hazel. Hazel had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. Bones will end, but not always. Listen, you bitch. Yeah. Approximately photonic transcript. Sounds of straining, joking. I know an equation, Dennis. I wrote it on your shadow. My tongue. You'll not visit me again. Do you understand us? I'll find you, or Roche following my family. I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Now open the door. What door? That is the most alien shit I've ever seen. Okay. I have no choice but to go forward because I can't go back. Okay.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
We're gonna go to Icarus.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here. Together.
Huh? Oh, no going back. So I die down here.
My God. It's completely taken over.
Filth, seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools, they cannot be
Okay.
contained.
Look for a command center. Sure. I'll look for a command center. Just realized that my mother was a fucking eldritch fucking priestess.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
Oh, we have obtained the files requested and placed them on this console for review. The files includes detailed avenues of leverage against the Invictus crew. If there is need to put into place additional surveillance measures, we are prepared to do so. Wish your visit a pleasant one. 27 was directly involved in gained significant internationality. Sanson at Cruchon. Several years she had worked at a decommissioned military air base a few miles outside of Cruchon. Thousands in the small city were killed by explosion at the base. Explosion meant to cover up a horrific containment breach of an alien substance being used in her research. And the trial uncovered several classified experiments attributed to Kovum. High-ranking officials within the government denied knowledge of her research before a verdict could be delivered. Volkova fled, awaited asylum at the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Stationed at the embassy, exiled in extradition, unable to continue her research. We offered her the opportunity to work without constraint. She accepted under the terms of the strictest NDA and forced to return to Valeris upon disclosure. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommend vigilant surveillance, determination of her trust upon results. Oh, childhood trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist, fear of abandonment, mild social anxiety, graduated from Brown, GPA 2.9, medical engineering. Of particular note, created a practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinnings of Yang Mills and the mass gap in his sophomore year. Claim is that it was made in a single weekend, otherwise unremarkable. Here is our understanding of Cynthia's studies and possible whereabouts. Recommended continued surveillance of home and office, potential asset for leverage. Newhart ever reemerges from isolation. Recommend hiring at local Manticore office, engineering position, that all salary requirements. Push for more information on Cynthia Newhart. First Lieutenant, Special Forces, Distinguished Service, received. Court Martial determined. Dishonorable discharge. Occurred, communicated, evidence expunged. Signed in process of February 22nd, 2055, retaining her employee record and citing personal reasons for her exit. As per our contract, Wilcox will begin employment at California-based Manticore facility under strictest NDA. Friendly fire incident reported 6 undercover agents killed during strategic raid of suspected uranium smuggling operations. Wilcox led a team. Let's see. Suffered 0 casualties. Facility neutralized. And Commander Wilcox for martial proceedings. Witnesses after brief altercation with Josephine Wilcox discharged a pistol at range of less than 1 meter, causing a perforating wound into the skull of commanding officer Major Horsey Houston. Wilcox turned and fired a second and third gunshot into the chest and shoulder of Captain Allen. Interfered before team members could advance and pull away. Another 2 shots were fired, critically wounding Captain Jaden Allen in the thigh and groin. Final shots were discharged into the ceiling as the officers on site wrestled her firearm away and detained her. Died immediately. Died in medical. Squad defended her actions, echoing the sentiment that the officers in question knowingly caused a friendly fire scenario. Through mismanagement, Commander Wilcox will receive no punitive action for these events so long as we exert our influence. Mr. Mechanical Engineering, Minor Linguist, California Institute of Technology. So this is roughly like 30 years in the future. Has a history of substance abuse. Self-admitted to rehab centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2048 in November. Declan admitted to a mental for evaluation after attempted suicide. Recruitment has confirmed that Delpor been clean for over 12 years as of January, during which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarceration. Offer of employment has been contingent on his willingness to maintain secrecy. Highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase his record of his dark past. Okay, that explains Declan.
Oh, Lucas, what the fuck?
Temporary restraining order. Which one was Lucas? Violation of restraining order. Sociopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displays difficulty reading emotion, a lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered him performing. Oh, on the family cat. Introduced into the field of what are vast. His dedication helped trade the evolution of Central American language to its original point. Most recently, he has helped translate Orochi's newly discovered ancient texts and star maps. Has maintained surveillance records on Dr. Van Buren's activities during the disappearance of Abigail White and Tia Anderson, respectively. Video shows Lucas violently kidnapping and assaulting women in his home, choking them until they suffocate, mutilating their bodies, exposing all of the evidence. Chances of violent altercation are slim, well within acceptable risk. Has seen the recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no question asked. His most leverageable asset. Van Buren. Which one were you? Jane. Oh. Oh. The guy who... Of course you'd be her fucking assistant. You're just as fucking crazy as her. Jesus. fuck was going on here? Where did all this start? Where did all... Why did all this happen? You know, the robot's following my every movement. Nice touch. I will give you that. The existential dread is really on point. Found an idol. Okay. Hmm. You're going into the wall. What the fuck was going on here? Not a person, is it?
What is that? Ugh. What is that?
It's got person-like tendencies. Some type of fetus, maybe? Face hugger. There's more of them. This whole facility just needs to burn. Oh. That actually made my heart fucking skip a couple of beats. Jesus. Not a checkpoint. feel like there's a chase scene that's about to happen. Can't go that way, that's for sure. I'm back. Work is a lot with fireworks. I am sorry. And also, congratulations on getting back on HRT, dear. I am so happy for you.
You're trembling. Let me swaddle you in viscera and rock you in the nature of my bones.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let in the mute and my voices will still. Not in the spaces we know, but in between.
Alright, there's shit I can do down that way, and there's shit I can do down this way. Never looked up.
Huh? There are more of those things?
They called to them, and they answered. Outside time in the dreamscape.
Okay.
Manipulated, contorted their beings until they emerged from chaos anew.
Okay. So there's more. I should have the meds as soon as tomorrow. Then I can get on the schedule of when I clock in and clock out since I'm on 12. Okay. As long as you got a system ready to go. Or command center. I want to say it's not gonna let me. Yep.
A hand scanner. Looks like it opens a door to an elevator.
Only discarded pieces block the path. Rain synapses. Unanswered question.
Okay. There's people here.
Holy shit! That's all of us.
Declan,
The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals?
Lucas,
Copies.
Shane. How many times have we gone through this?
We're all expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets. They can't leverage us, they'll just replace us.
First process is authorized to enact a contingency plan. In case of unforeseen circumstances that may put the Invictus crew at risk, a replica of the individual will be made and preserved until severe violation has occurred. Severe violations of company policy include the following: unauthorized transmission of operations information to an outside source regardless of content, verbal threat or of intent to control or sabotage mission objectives or company equipment, homicide, witnessing a homicide, sustaining a fatal or crippling injury, witnessing the retrieval or release of a cloned subject. Please review proper safety guidelines before retrieval or release of a cloned individual. Discretion is of the most importance. Failure to follow protocol guidelines will result in immediate termination. Cloning successful organic tissue shows no sign of deterioration. Through advanced aging process, memory implantation through nocturnal brain scans completed. Process is active. Essentially, I'm staring at myself. What madness is this? They're growing more?
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
Are those things us? So we are experimenting with the substance phenomenon entity, oftentimes called the filth, what refers to as a path. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with a particular regimen of radiation as per Icarus protocols. The goal is to see if the effects of this paternal contaminant are the same on cloned tissue and cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal tissue. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today we applied minute amounts of filth on cloned cells using safety protocols observed. Effects were largely similar with molecules of the contaminant attacking cells. However, the process moved more slowly than observed before. Escaped. I have sealed my safety suit and performed all the emergency protocols. I have injected radiate serum as outlined in procedures. The effects are intense but mundane and far better than alternative. How did this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filth flows even undulates along dimensions outside of our perceived three may have merit. I have sent for help. I am trying not to panic. I am recording the findings of this mishap. Words. Voices continue. I ignore them at first. Myself on my rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice, and I thought they were me, and I was the voice. No, that doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own. But only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully, or they misbehave. I've made a careful regimen of making sure not to look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep watching them, except my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. Cut off arm today. Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored. Good arm in the morgue. I'm a scientist, so I'll lock myself in a padded room, and everyone is safe. Scientist. Okay, so whoever was down here, whoever it was, they were watching over the cloning program. 510. We're at least trying to contain whatever was happening.
Number 6 there, Mooney.
Oh. Okay. You know, I would put you back in, but I can't figure out how to do that.
Oh god. That's disgusting.
A tactile tool. Untethered.
Something was put in the morgue, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. Listen, you would do the same. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Nope. A death sentence. It's a trap.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Open! Come on! Okay, come on! Close! Close, you piece of shit! Close! Ha! Yes! Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
Okay. This is where we hear the glass shatter.
Moon's gravity pulls so strangely. It tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
How deep does this go? How long has this been here?
My mind opened like a nocturnal flower, aching for the pollinator bat. I felt through nameless eons and inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how rock casts a shadow.
Is that radiation?
Corona surrounds the dark.
What brought all of this here? Hidden monsters.
Locked in. What are they keeping here?
Okay, there must have been a lot more people here. Trigger deprivation. Okay, so how deep does this go? CEO of the goddamn company was here.
The clock is stuck on 423.
Maybe that's a code for something.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
We're meeting at 5:12.
Meeting at 512? That's oddly specific. The CEO of Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
On Earth.
It's probably look around for some clues.
Eden.
An emergency failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
The fragment has become agitated. The workers aren't able to visit its communications. They scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduce to a wild animalistic frenzy. They're able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I hear the echoes ringing in my ear. It's the crew of the... I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being, and they stare through the cracked helmets, the filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. This has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt they will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event that the subject of the Project Eclipse is released.
Once it is broken, the rush is upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
Project Symmetry. Agent used in Project Eclipse to keep fragments under control is created from the strange metal powering the machine and the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precautions of stockpiling a large amount of the metal on board of the Invictus. In the event of emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phrase once the Invictus safety clears the atmosphere. Communication specialist Delpore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up detonation trigger due to the insensitivity of the operations location at the off-site communication disk. He is considered the operative with the most chance of success in case catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it as his discretion. Rhino has crashed. Something happened. An EMP. We could not analyze it in time. Filth has reacted violently, unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. Dreamer fragment has sent the worker into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. Shut down Project Eclipse emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communications via. We will leave no trace. Time of incident. Okay. As you know, we owe a great deal to the work of Cynthia Newhart. The site was chosen based on her later work notes and research kept under the strictest clearance, while her exhaustive library of equations scrolled symbol G has been daunting. Our analysis still continues to see the results. Most recently, in the acquisition of 2 recent items, you are already aware of the fragment of a dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into significance of this fragment and how it ties to communicate. Using the magnetic energy signature first recorded by expedition to Antarctica. We were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through excavation of Site 9, the team is exiled to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted. We defer to your judgment. We await your determination. Commander of the Cryno, an EMP fired our systems. We are currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Fuck protocol, fuck Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates. I could see it in everyone's eyes. Short straw when the heat shield controls malfunction. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a fucking support crew, but all procedure after 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face, when he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness, just spiderwebbing of black oil across the entire thing, leaking out onto the void. It cracked straight through the fucking helmet. Francis grabbed his arm, and that shit, it crawled up her suit. Wrapped around it, squeezing itself inside, pounding. Increased that pounding, the airlock. I couldn't let them back in. The infection, just being near it, made my temples seethe. They're all infected, doesn't matter though. The fucking hatch won't close anytime now. We're going to burst apart and rain down in the pieces of the Martian desert. Pierce and Volgo are lucky they are still asleep in their ponds. Won't feel a thing.
No, I'm
Taking it down with me. All this is the chrono. One about the to enter Mars atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is gonna see this thing. Whole fucking world will know.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
They probably do. Okay, I need to look this one up because I'm never gonna get this shit. Use last. Wait, no, it's right in front of me. Never mind. Okay, after fucking putzing around long enough. God, that took me a while.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay. So the heart of everything? Alright, enter the activation code for...
Wasn't the number on the clock? Maybe it's something else.
Okay.
Brilliance. Yes. Let it connect.
Okay. Who are you?
Our family therapist's office.
No,
I
it just
still
goes...
smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
Yes. We may not
Okay.
like this. My father, he always used to say, has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books. I was insatiable.
Engineering dimensions. Okay.
I know how that sounds.
Week 1, new patient stands, 7-year-old male with mother. Reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, so he did. It is made of veins, tendrils, and teeth. He emphasized teeth with human hands and faces. Vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, twinning upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small, dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him. From across the room, He can see it through his eyelids, and its face inches closer minute by minute, but his mom always wakes him up right before the teeth. S became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him for any chance to develop a rapport with him. I'll need to see them separately for several sessions. Call C to set up a time next week discussing home life, school performance, her concerns, etc. Change GPA ruled out. Psychological causes for night terrors must be related to anxiety, a lot of tension, and new heart health. S may be genetically predisposed. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he played during recess. Poor kid, but needs help with his confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about S, but was reluctant to talk about herself, insisted I wouldn't understand as I encouraged her to give me a chance. She succumbed to a dissociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We will have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. Okay. Was this done by Orochi?
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
Between dreams. Okay. So I'm having to take a class on my mother's work.
Excellent try, Gloria. However,
just want
while
access
the roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space,
Decided to be able to take
the
one
corridors
through
between
space and
dreams
time.
are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
Wandering in time.
That's
I just
very
want
cutting
access to
edge, Adam.
space
And
between
while the full
dreams.
answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
Wormholes and event horizons of other possibilities go to impossible places. The gates of heaven go
Distinctive
on.
answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
Okay. The dreaming
Very
ones.
good. The answer is the dreaming ones.
Ones where the dreaming ones are, and the dreaming ones shall be. Not the spaces we know, but between.
The dreaming ones were, the dreaming ones are, the dreaming ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity.
Okay. And back here.
Streaming through the kitchen window. A moat. Illuminated, suspended in the air. Spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. Accused of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge.
Well, that's what our mother.
Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else.
14. Recording, night terrors, complex. Week 14. 3:14 maybe. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She is managing to find relief from ordinary hallucinations by isolating herself in a basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend session today. Washed hair in basement utility sink apparently. Managed to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. See twice. Trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of the latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges, but for some reason I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring to her to someone else, increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well. With support from his school counselor, I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. Okay. Okay.
Once you open a book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
That's what you think. Hey Ray, how you doing? Let me get a shout out for Ray. Yep, no problem, dear.
Twins. They suspected a great many other things, but they kept their cards close to their chest. As did I.
Hmm.
And it was enough. They can never know. They would do anything to pull them into their fold. And that's why, Doctor, if I found out that Orochi approached you, and you told them what I've said, you'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am.
Hmm.
Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
Okay. So I saw inside the book.
Then she was gone. I don't want to remember her like this.
Clearance. Let's see. Week 31. It has been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to more experienced clinicians. I can't stop thinking about our final session. Even though my notes are sparse and detailed hazy, since there was an annoying at the back of my consciousness, a deep anxiety I can't shake. Jolting awake after mere minutes or falling asleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. So there's this lit between seconds. It thinks I don't see. But if I take the dreams for myself, I will tell them. Always have to suspend my patient. I practice until I figure out what it wants. Okay. Now we're on Mars. It doesn't like when I look at it. Can't blame it. That's where I get back. All these are just coming my way. It's going.
Why are you doing this?
They cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Hmm.
Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here.
Okay.
The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Wait on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son. We must act quickly. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring.
Okay.
If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
That's fair.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this. Together.
Okay. Well. You haven't tried to kill me. You only tried to scare me. Okay, where's this?
Gregory. Roxy's only password is in her room somewhere. Find it, Gregory. You need it to escape.
How you doing, Lexi? How are you, sweetie?
Shane. Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything, the filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
Yeah. Made my first animated email. I saw. Nice job. Okay. Let's see. Holy shit. It turned out great too. Alright, turn that open. Nothing in there. I'm not even really on Mars anymore. I'm just... stuck between worlds and dimensions. I'm just
Gregory,
stuck in between.
Roxy's OnlyFans password is in her room somewhere.
How you doing,
Find it,
Sans?
Gregory. You need it to escape.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
The gate.
These stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus? This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
Okay. I've seen the world between worlds. The plane between dimensions. And well, what my brain's been trying to do is rationalize it. Just trying to figure out what the hell is happening. Put it in a way that I can interpret it, understand it. And your beat the cat is over. Oh. Nothing in there. How did they get in?
Incredible.
Maybe that over there? No tech. The orbs. Oh. What am I supposed to do with you? is it you were looking for? Ambulance. Alright, I need to look this one up. Alright, pistol and gravity. Zoom the bio gauge. See all pieces. Change the puzzle layer. One by one, rotate them to complete the puzzle. The lines need to match up. Okay. Really wasn't that easy, but
Magnificent.
okay.
The murals are so well preserved.
Yeah.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something who wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. I learned and I saw. These murals, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the Filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken.
Okay.
Reality will cease to exist.
There's something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Shit.
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere.
Bitter reunion. Okay. been here.
That must be it.
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming. Hold on.
What is this place?
They found it. They found the engine.
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
I need to know exactly where.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Declan, snap out of it. Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Don't worry, I'm coming. Come on. Need you to hang in there. Okay.
Shit! What the hell is that thing? The sand is shaking. Not good.
Okay. Alright, I need for this one to pass.
I feel tremors.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Say it again.
Okay. Alright, so there's nothing over there. I'm just tripping.
Gotta get off the sand.
Don't have to tell me twice. And here we have the...
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards!
Okay.
You're gonna have to tear me apart!
Josie. Oh my god, Josie. Shit. Josie is...
I need you to hang on, come on.
Hold on.
machine.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
No! Josie! My God.
Get away from them.
No. Declan. This can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Fail safe. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Shit, Declan. I'm sorry. I was too late. I'll finish this. This is the end.
You can't let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started. I cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in the in-between. I will guide you. Be my hands.
I'm ready.
Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time. Hurry, Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Alright. No.
one more.
Okay.
Do it, Shane. You are.
Sorry, I
the
stepped
king
away to make
on
down
this
nuggies.
ride.
No, you're fine, dear.
Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening. There is still hope. The moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you. Finish what they started.
I don't think so. What a lucky break. Okay. Might have to look this one up. Oh, I gotta go get air. not gonna make it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I got one last block, please. I do that. And then the real show starts. It has intricate writing. Square in the bottom.
It's in place.
Yeah, that one wasn't as clear.
Jesus! What's happening?
It's inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
Okay. How's the world?
Stable. The unbearable light. It's destroying the temple.
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves. Other travelers. This galaxy. This doomed void. The awakening is inevitable.
Okay.
There has to be something we can do.
It is too late to restore. One last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleeper stir. It is mended. The worker is sacrificed.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Okay. Oh, what? Would you like to fucking explain yourself, game? Am I going too far over? Because that looks like a flat enough edge. Am I not supposed to jump off? Okay. Would have been a little bit nicer if that was better indicated. Okay. Where the fuck am I?
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate.
My... Okay.
You were marked.
Oh, you put me back this far? God damn it.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Jane, you are here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
To the moon.
Because you're not giving me any type of context clues.
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Jane, you are here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
To the launch pad. The Invictus should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
Okay. Hopefully I don't figure out what's going on too late.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace their path. Complete the ritual.
Nope, nothing there. Nothing there.
Something got here before me. Not good.
Okay. But what got here before me? What is looming in the shadows?
It's locked.
Hmm. Well, the arrow. Trailblazer Alpha.
Gregory. Roxy's OnlyFans password is in her room somewhere. Find it, Gregory.
Fuck.
You need it to escape.
Hi, Sharky. How you doing, dear? Can we get a shout out for Sharky? I had to throw the bag away after finding mold on one of them. I'm sorry, dear.
No! Not now! We're going to destroy the ship! Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
Oh, fuck. I'm doing good, just relaxing after a busy day at work. Just dead tired. You're welcome, dear.
I have to be quick!
Please put me from where I was at. Please put me from where I was at. Please put me from where I was at. Don't put me from the top of the control tower. That's a lot of way to go.
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back! That rock should be safe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. We'll make a storage container though. Yeah, that's right, you son of a bitch. Keep going. I'm loving this game. Yeah, this game is pretty good, to be honest. Oh, no.
Made it! I hope to God the ship holds together.
Oh, God. You leave my wheels alone? Yes, very spooky. Hope you've been doing well, dear. Hopefully the job's not been too harsh on you. It's my only ticket out of here.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Yeah, well, with some of the routes they send me on.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
Okay. Detonate physical payload.
Now, starting the countdown.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time,
You know-
Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
What do I need to do?
It is done. They are free.
What's happening?
I fucked up.
You can't do this! Stop!
Oh, Shane, this is not the end. There is no end. There is no escape.
Okay. Yes.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden
Thank you for that, Trent.
NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me go back. Okay, so I guess we're just waiting for the... Hmm. I don't think there's anything else, so what we're gonna do is it says I can quit to the main menu. And I can go back and do the other one.
Shit. There's movement into the sand. Those things are back.
I'm guessing that's what qualifies as the bad ending.
That rock should be safe. If I can just make it to the rocket.
Alright, I know you can't turn on no
Just run.
dime.
Maybe.
Okay.
I hope to God the ship holds together.
Alright, let's see what the other ending is. Let's see what the actual good ending is. Alright, it's time to blow our load. Why wouldn't I word it that way?
Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way. Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it. Now, starting the countdown.
This is where shit
Clear
goes
the atmosphere.
terribly
Check
wrong.
reset order. What do we do next? Mom?
Hey Scoots, how you doing, sweetie? Let me get a shout out for Scoots. Did you guys know that she's a wonderful and amazing artist and deserves all the love and support you can? Well, that fell apart. Remember, kids,
This is
put your
everything
seatbelt
you
on.
are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hey,
Hush,
John.
my sweet boy.
Peekaboo.
It's almost over.
God
No,
damn.
this is wrong. You want to release those things.
Hi.
Must be free
How you doing?
so that
Let
I
me
can be freed.
let me adjust system sound settings just a little bit. Because come on. Actually, let me just fuck around with, because all my settings have been fucked.
I'm not surprised because you spent, like 5 hours working on this.
Yeah. Because you're coming through like the voice of fucking God right now.
Hello there. How are you?
So we're going to put the output, the voice chat.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today?
All right, try to say something now.
Hi. How's it going, everybody?
There we go. Okay.
How's the volume?
Better now that I put it on the proper channel on the Go XLR. It did
Yeah, this is
not
what
like
you've ever seen
being
it,
unplugged.
Voice channel.
It did
Oh,
not.
no, the Go XLR, if you do not put it back on, like the broadcast remix, and then put everything back to where it's supposed to be, it gets pissy.
Oh yeah. It.
I'm
Alright.
ready.
Launch the fucking payload. Let's blow our load. Fuck you, Mom.
You don't want to summon Cthulhu?
I already did once. Except I actually
so you did
didn't.
beat the game last time. Okay.
I mean, I accidentally got the bad ending where I just let them take over.
No, that's the good ending.
Not sure about that one. Also, my PC did not like being swapped around like it was.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
Is there anything after the credit scenes or?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't remember any after credit scenes.
Oh yeah, I also had another Stolen Valor dude earlier.
No.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
had fun with him?
Yep, I had fun with him. He asked me what my branch and my fucking MOS was. I said, yeah. Army for about 5 years of active service and 25 Bravo. And he said, you sound like Stolen Valor. I'm like, how does one sound like Stolen Valor? You asked me one question.
I had someone in my Aloft stream the other day. They were like, "Yeah, I was a Marine, and I joined the Marines with like one leg." I'm like,
Huh?
yeah, okay, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, they like joined for the fun of it. I was like, yeah, sure,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you should definitely got a waiver for that one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. The account was made like a couple of days ago. So I was like, yeah. So I told him where he could shove a cactus.
Oh,
And it wasn't the back end.
oh,
You can shove it right up your dick hole.
a sounding machine.
Yeah, a little spiky. For my
I mean,
pleasure.
nothing wrong with a little bit of irrigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, funny enough,
Mm-hmm.
speaking of military stuff,
Oh.
I had 2 VA appointments today.
How did those go?
So my camera's still not working, and they were VVCs.
Mm-hmm.
But I was able to use the OBS virtual cam
Mm-hmm.
for my PNG tuber.
Mm-hmm.
Both doctors were like, "The fuck?"
You're like, you wanted to fucking VTC.
Yeah. Well, I did. I was the Johns at Fluff one, so I was the Jad's version.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, yeah. One doctor thought I was AI. I was like, nope. Don't worry, I'm not AI.
Oh, this is AI.
Malfunction.
You're like, oh, I've seen this before. This is that AI. It's even talking like a normal person.
I was like, no, I'm not AI. I'm just having camera issues. And then the other doctor was like, The fuck? Okay.
Hmm.
The one doctor already knew I was a content creator, so she kind of expected it.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "Oh, this is part of your job thing, isn't it?" I was like, "Yeah, kinda."
Mm-hmm.
But it threw her off. It's like seeing that shock moment in the beginning. So yeah, your next VVC. Use your model.
I wish. I'm always at work when they are live. Otherwise, I'd pop up with my VTuber and I'd be like, "Hi." Like, what the fuck is this fucking anime bullshit?
I mean, you technically can through your phone.
Yeah, but I don't care enough. The thing that bothers me is they always want me to have my camera on. Like, why do you want my camera on?
So we know where you're at. So we know you're safe.
Yeah, I already told you I'm on a facility where you cannot get to me. Because who are you gonna call, and then who are they gonna call, and then on top of that, what are they gonna do?
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
They can't get to me. I'm guessing that there's probably nothing after this.
No. Oh, by the way, did you take a look at the other game that I sent you?
Which other game?
The other space game?
Breathage?
Yes.
I actually just got that one.
Good. You need to play it. You will have a great time with that one.
Mm-hmm. I actually need to figure out what I'm gonna play next for like the next, or if I'm just gonna end.
I don't know. What time do you have to go to work tomorrow?
Normal time. I think I'll probably give it another. I'll give it another half hour, then I'll raid out. I started late today because I came home and passed out. Then I had technical issues in the beginning, so that was great.
Mm-hmm.
It's always great.
Yeah, no, you weren't even at the meeting today to give your
My 2 cents
True.
about VA benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've missed you for like the whole month.
No, I was there last week.
I wasn't there last week. So I've missed you for like the whole month.
Yeah, no, I was super exhausted.
I don't blame you.
Also, after lifting
fucking-
this desk is about 150 pounds, and I flipped it up by myself, which was not a smart move.
No, you have a wife who can help you. Exactly.
Oh, well, I
Get it,
asked.
Glitchy.
And I watched you kept going for a while, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Where was I gonna stop, Roxy? Where was I gonna stop?
Yeah, get her, Glitchy.
I don't know,
Show
I
who's
saw a
boss.
couple different parts.
There really wasn't.
There were a couple of rooms you were looting, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but they respawn.
They don't respawn that fast while you're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what she was streaming, Dune?
Yeah. I just needed to flip the desk up so I could start putting things together on top so I could get it ready for my stream. For Stack Up, in which I'd fucking died last night.
You could have streamed from the floor. No one would have known the difference. You're a fucking cartoon character.
Yeah, except I had everything disconnected. I had all my monitors disconnected.
Alright, you know what? That's fair.
So I could have either put it back the way it was, which defeats the purpose, or just push forward. And I push forward.
And now you pay for it.
I always pay for
Welcome to
it.
disability.
I pay for everything I do.
Again, welcome to disability, everybody.
Yep. So the point is, if you think I don't have strength in my body, this didn't even come close to my limits of me being able to move this shit. I just had extreme fucking mobility issues for the entire day.
Well, yes, that's like I can play Beat Saber for like 4 hours straight at Expert Plus at 6+ notes per second.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which puts me in like the top 2,000 players in the world. That also puts me out of commission for the entire day and the next day.
Mm-hmm. Like, my lower back has been screaming at me all day. My upper back has been like, you're not really moving me. Yeah, have a good night, Scoots, okay?
Night, night, Scoots.
Tomorrow when I get home, though, it's gonna be like stream for like 4 or 5 hours, go to sleep, and then it's gonna kick off the 4th of July, where I'm basically streaming the majority of the day. For my affiliate anniversary.
Where discounts can occur for subs.
Yes, I actually am gonna be running a discount on subs for the entire time I'm streaming. Or close to it.
So what's the plan for your...
Don't know. Didn't really get too many hits back, so probably gonna do a lot of.
Ask me.
I mean, I put out a journal message in the Discord.
Did
Tag,
you? I didn't.
you go underneath the announcements. I mean, I'm not a monster. I'm not gonna tag everybody. I also put out a message on Twitter and Blue Sky. I have to get back to the one person who responded and be like, hey, if you want, feel more than free to join.
No, I would look at this, Roxy. I've got 5 hours to kill on Friday.
Fair enough.
I'm joining for 7 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
June.
Don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna fucking be running whatever and kind of leave it open. Although I'm not gonna leave it completely open because I'm debating whether or not to do it in special events or just do it in the proper categories. Hey Matt, how you doing?
Hey, Matt.
Okay.
Hey, it's up to you.
Oh, I know. Let me see. All right, let's get out of this. I'm gonna put us on BRB. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just swapping the game. So, hang tight while I figure out what we're gonna play now. Let's see. Madness was actually pretty good.
It is a great game. I would not recommend playing Minecraft right now. It's stuck into that.
Survival. You know, we're gonna do fucking Minecraft. It's the only one that's calling to me. It's the only one that's calling to me, Johns. I'll see you in
Okay.
36 hours.
Okay, you're not going to bed, all right. I'm not lying when you're going to be like, I just now want to only play Planet Crafter.
I don't know. I've been enjoying a lot of the games that you've been sending me.
Yeah, it's almost as if you and I like enjoy the same games. Like,
would've-
I'm pretty sure I can just send you this Aloft key, and you'd be like, "Oh shit, this is a good game."
Probably.
Because it's also made by Funcom.
Gameplay. Convert language, enable idle animations. Render draw, GPU. Okay. No motion blur. And create that. I am doing Planet Crafter right now. I just finished Moons of Madness.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
I somewhat understand what I'm doing in this game now. Some of the controls are really wonky though.
For Moons of Madness?
No, for what do I have? Planet Crafter.
Yeah, it's a little wonky.
Oxygen tank. I need a magnesium.
Yeah, I also sent Chris your referral code because he said he's gonna go pick up his ticket soon.
Okay.
But there you
thank
go, Roxy.
I appreciate it. That means
Take that.
one more ticket, and I end up only having to pay for like 75% of it. I'm actually surprised Twitch went and did that.
I mean, it kind of saves them money as well.
Really? Oh, because they don't have to advertise.
Yeah, it's kind of in-house promotion.
Those sneaky sons of bitches.
It's smart. There you go, Roxy. Have fun.
I appreciate. Wait, what? Oh, you sent me. Oh, thank you. I'll probably download it tomorrow, or tonight while I'm at work. Or, you know what I mean.
You don't have to download it. Just redeem it, and you're good to go. Play it whenever.
Yeah, but I actually had some curiosity towards it.
Oh, you're watching me play it.
I've seen a little bit about it. I haven't
It's
gotten
a fun game.
into detail because the way I play games is I don't want to know anything about it. I want to know as little as possible.
I'm the same way. Especially if it's a game I'm like really interested in. Like I'll probably watch a little bit of it. And then once it's like really piques my interest, I'm like, ooh, all right, I gotta stop.
Yeah. That's how I am with games because, well, I want to go in with genuine reactions.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a fair and reasonable expectation.
Magnesium. Instructor chip. Instruction microchip required. And for that, I need silicon, magnesium,
Two silicon, two magnesium.
Cobalt. Take some iron.
Yeah. One thing I love about Planet Crafter is just watching your work.
Mm-hmm. Now that I have a vague understanding of how basic mechanics work as far as just kind of like being able to move around, game's not as hard.
Oh no, this game is actually super easy. And it's really easy to get resources.
Yeah, because they're like every 5 feet.
For now.
Fair. I also saw that there were some things for drilling operations.
Yes. Then you can get into specific items for drilling, but that's all later down the line.
Chip torch.
You wanted the construction.
And I need magnesium for the other two.
Too bad you don't have the room.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna put you towards this direction. That doesn't seem right.
Hey, Ganon.
Again, and
I did not know you could build free floating platforms.
I did not know that either until
That
right
is-
now.
Huh. Did not know that.
Wind turbines.
That is
news to you.
that is 1,000,000% news. So the nice thing is about this game, everything's wireless as well.
Mm-hmm.
Power's wireless.
And you don't have to make oxygen machines, which is nice.
Yeah, that is I'm gonna be honest. Kind of freaks me out.
Just being able to build free floating.
Yep. And it freaks me out.
I can understand from that perspective. Not natural just to have a floating building in the middle of nowhere. I made sure I put the fucking foundation under it because I don't know if it's gonna fall through the fucking planet if I step in that thing with nothing under it.
I mean, ooh, food.
Mm-hmm. Let's be smart and let's not die. Are you kidding me? You know what? Let's do... Let's do one of these. Let's double our power output. Let's not sink the boats.
No, save that for Friday.
No, 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 no.
No, save your boat sinking for Friday. That's Roxy's affiliate anniversary.
Means I'm meeting the end of my time as a content creator, according to metrics of other content creators.
What am I, chopped liver?
You're a
I'm here for
anomaly.
that No, you want an anomaly. Shield Chaos.
I have no idea who that is.
That dude has been making content for like 20 years now.
That's fair. I plan on going until I drop dead, to be honest.
So here's the other nice thing, what I love about this game. You can name your boxes.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, okay. Iridium is what I need. Need iron. It took me so long to be able to figure out how to get this far last time. When I was just playing by myself.
I join you.
But then you will not sleep.
And then I will not sleep.
Also
Like,
thought
you
about
don't
doing
understand my addiction to this game. Like, if you ever say I want to play Planet Craft and I want to do a 24-hour,
this.
I
Mhm.
will join you, and we will complete this game in one sitting.
Fair enough. Alright, I have to come back from that.
Like, I am not joking. My addiction to this game is unreal.
Like the Unreal Engine.
Yes. The only one whose addiction, like the only one who has a higher addiction to this than me is Mrs. E.
Fair. Roxy saying that is not cool. Me saying what? Oh, graduating. No, if you actually look at metrics for content creators, for lifespans of content creators as like streamers, it is not very big.
No, the average lifespan is... Actually, you've already beat the average lifespan.
Have I?
Yeah. I mean, technically, the average lifespan is like less than a year.
Oh. Really? That's okay. If I ever actually stop doing content creation, I'd just move into more of a supporting role for other people.
It's okay. You're not leaving the stream team.
And John says I can't leave.
No. You are contractually obligated.
I'm being held hostage.
It's not being held hostage if you're under contract.
Sounds like the army all over again. Alright, I need to find iridium. Iron. Bet I already have that. I do not have that.
I was gonna say, you're just gonna probably just want to box hunt.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's iridium up the hill.
Oh, I know exactly where iridium is. I don't want to spoil anything for you.
It's just, it took me a while to get the hang of being able to fucking survive without, like, a lot of, like, prompts that actually tell you what to do.
Mm-hmm. Like, I will let you know where things are only if you ask.
Okay.
And I will tell you exactly where things are.
Fair enough. You know, since you like this game so much, you want to do a charity event about it?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Also, did you remember to respond to Liz's thing about the repo thing?
I was on mobile and I was trying to get my stream to get unfucked.
Okay, so remember to do it later.
No, leave and no boxing league or WOBD, like the washed up CCs. I don't know. I can hit pretty hard. And I could definitely probably fucking beat the shit out of what the fuck is his name, Jake Paul. 'Cause I'm going straight for the throat. That man's never been in a real fight in a day in his life. Okay. I need to get back to the other station and rate it for food. I mean, also a lot of washed up content creators just become VTubers, to be honest. I don't know what the correlation is, but it's there.
I know, look at me.
Not that way. I'm talking about the ones that get canceled.
I know, look at me.
You haven't been canceled.
I'm surprised I haven't.
I'm not going to pretend that. That wouldn't be funny. Bye-bye, Paul. They pissed me off so much that I would go through the excruciating pain of being able to get my body in a condition to where I could actually be able to do a couple rounds, and I'd make it a quick fight.
So, here's a little bit of a dark humor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Something ever happened to one of their brains? Would it be a cerebral palsy?
It'd just be a lobotomy. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back before I fucking drop dead. I may have overextended my reach.
Oxygen level critical.
Oh.
Yeah, you're lucky you get those few seconds before you black out.
Just gonna take that emergency oxygen.
You can make those, by the way.
I know. But I'm trying to get the most out of my resources right now.
Dude, I think it's out of, like, what, just cobalt?
Let's see. Got that. I need the heaters still. Energy. Green blueprints. Iron and ice. Also, I'm glad I have the ability to just kind of be able to part things out better.
Mm-hmm. But no, 1,000,000% I would, I'd do a charity event for you with this.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go clear out that big box back there.
Oh, and
Ooh.
by the way,
Hmm?
you can deconstruct those boxes. So you don't have to worry about,
About running to one that I've already done.
Also, you can just hit the arrow button
And it'll take everything.
to take all. Yeah.
Fair enough. I think I'm at the point where I might be able to actually make a run for the spot up there.
I would recommend building a base up there.
Let's see, I'm just getting the beginning stuff out of the way. That way I can build the stuff that actually matters.
No, I'm saying like an oxygen station. Like start building some fobs.
Oh, yeah. Plant seeds. Alright, turbine.
Excuse me.
This craft screen progress. Is that not what that is?
What?
Oh wait, no, that's a different screen. I don't have that one. Can't make that. Okay. Tier 1 exoskeleton. I need iron.
Yeah, the only thing I wish that you could do is craft from your own boxes in your buildings and click to copy. Those are the only two things that I wish you could do in this game.
That is
Other than that, that's it.
very fair.
Oh, you have another meteor storm?
You know it. Alright, what do I need for air? So, cobalt.
Just two cobalt.
An initial excursion shouldn't be that bad. Can you get hit by those?
Yes, you can be murdered by those.
God damn it.
1,000,000%. I've been murdered by them. I've been murdered by the, because there's asteroids for different ones. I was murdered by the super alloy.
Oh.
Yes. They hurt.
Do they leave stuff on the ground?
Yes, they do, actually.
I'll come back for that one.
That's how resources get renewed.
Okay, that's a pretty cool mechanic. Not as low as I want you to be yet.
And this is where not having the flashlight does not help.
Mm-hmm. Here's the iridium that I need.
Oh, you got your tier 2 oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to get out of here. Technical debris. How does one get... Well, you just naturally
You
get
need
it,
a
or...
better deconstructor. That's it. You need a higher deconstructor chip.
Oh, okay. So then how everything functions is you just need chips for your tool, right?
Yep.
You don't actually build a new tool?
Nope. Everything's based off a chip.
Okay. Is there fall damage?
Yep.
What's the limit on the fall damage?
Can't remember. But gravity's pretty heavy in this game.
Fair enough. I wasn't gonna chance losing all these resources.
I think when you died, the resources, some of the resources just dropped to the ground. You just have to go pick it back up.
Silicon. Do I have to put this generator anywhere specific or just inside the base?
I think it has to be inside. I think until tier 3 does it go outside.
Iron. Make a cluster of these right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until you start getting solar panels.
Yeah. Silicon, cobalt, and titanium. There we go. What does the heater actually do? Does it do anything of note, or is it just kind of there?
Look at your giant screen.
Alright, heat. Alright. So, terraform. Alright.
That heater you put down is adding heat to the world. Your little oxygen planter thing is adding oxygen to the planet, and then your little drill thing that you put out there is adding pressure to the planet.
Okay. So do you ever hit a point where oxygen's not a concern because of how much you're pumping into the world?
Yes, eventually you will reoxygenate the planet.
Okay. But I'm guessing that's a long ways off from now.
I'm not going to tell you.
I'm gonna go with that assumption that it is a long way away.
Again, I want to talk about this game. I really do.
Oh, I know. So many resources in there. I need the bigger backpack, which is in there.
Actually, most of your resources that you learn are through those chipsets.
Yeah, but I need the next chipset that I can learn, and that's deeper in here. Because I believe I got a backpack, or I just received one for...
No. Actually, so you just got it. So the way you receive upgrades is actually by progress.
Alright, so the better I do at fixing the planet, the more shit I get. Got it.
Yes. Also, you did not bring back more oxygen for yourself, so you're gonna want to run back.
I got one.
Oh.
Water. I wanted to fill up on what I could.
That's fair. Ooh, aluminum. Nice.
Before I have to go out and mine more cobalt.
I mean, again, cobalt's like one of the super common.
Oh, I know. It's just
ones.
the act of going to get it.
Yeah. like I said, I would just recommend building an outpost.
I gotta see how much deeper I can go on, because I remember I couldn't go really that deep into that station. I don't think it really had all that much for me in this first initial station.
Sure.
Or at least I couldn't get to it. Because I know I got back to some, like, generator room or something of that nature.
Also, Roxy, let me know if you want a free hint for something really cool.
What type of thing?
There are things in this game that are hidden chests
Oh.
that require absolute exploration, or you just love to dick around in this game.
Okay. Sure, I'll take the hint.
Go on top of the ship.
On top of the ship. Okay. Let's see, I need...
Just be sure to have an empty inventory.
Silicon and titanium.
Oh, my butt.
Or a bigger backpack.
That too. Yeah, I would recommend going in with like a pretty minimal. Carry like one food, one water, and just like the rest oxygen. And that should be more than enough.
Okay.
And yeah, just go on top of the ship.
Let me see if there's a way that I can find up there.
Oh, you can Skyrim your way up. This game's pretty
Just
pretty
now the
lenient when it comes to
what you can do.
Yeah. When it comes to BS climbing.
I mean, that's all climbing ever is bullshit. You're just bullshitting your way up to the top.
Yeah, when it comes to like spam pressing spacebar, yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be my starting point back here. Go up to the highest point. Oh, you weren't kidding. I'm not used to this level of bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's it's bad.
Oh, you weren't kidding. That is hidden, but now that I know that these exist.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all over the world you will find hidden pieces, and deconstruct those, by the way.
Oh?
Highly recommend deconstruct chests, especially golden
Super
ones.
hour.
Yes. But there you go. Here's your free hint for bullshit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, you forgot to craft a flashlight again.
Don't have a flashlight.
You can craft one.
Is this it? Like, I haven't been able to craft one. It hasn't told me that I'm able to do that.
It's a chip. Everything is a chip for your, for your tool.
Do those spacesuits do anything? Because last time I put one on, I feel like nothing happened.
It just changes your outfit, so in multiplayer, people can
Identify you.
pretty much. Oh, tier 2 one, nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Needed to burn one of these anyway. I'm gonna burn a water.
Yeah, look at the leaf that you got.
The golden seed.
Mm-hmm.
600. Okay, yep, that's definitely coming back with me.
Yeah. I think 800's the max. No.
I can't
never
throw
mind.
anything
No,
in this thing. I couldn't.
No, because
wait.
you need a
uranium?
quantum. You need a quantum thing for that.
Oh.
That is a much later on in life thing.
Does this just like repower the ship or something?
Yes.
All right, so it does
So
exactly.
each one of these ships has a vault.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to access those vault is with quantum processors. Or no. Particle processors, something like that. In which are made by powering those.
Okay. So it
And
fixes the
that is the
ship.
only way to access the vault.
Okay. Alright, so I need to build another greenhouse and slap that one in. Can you over oxygenate a planet?
No.
Okay. So there's no over
You
anything.
You cannot over anything of it. You cannot overpressure it. You cannot over heat it. You cannot over oxygenate it.
Fair enough. And do you like actually start seeing changes in the world?
1,000,000%. That is what I loved about this game.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool then.
Yeah, you will slowly see the planet terraform,
Okay.
and you'll slowly see the panic set in soon.
Okay.
Foreshadowing everybody.
Alright, ice, iron, and magnesium. Can I put these like growing ones outside?
No,
Oh.
not yet. There are other ones later down the line. The tier 3s, I think you can, but most of the tier 1s you cannot.
Need iron.
Yeah, you just need a ton of iron just to go through all the power you're about to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you're almost at 1,000 Ti. You're
Yeah.
going quick, Roxy.
That's mostly because of your flower.
Oh yeah, that golden flower is a huge boost. That thing is insane.
Also, what I'm hearing is if I ever want to get Mr. Z to play a game for charity, all I gotta do is be like, hey, you want to do Plant Crafter?
Yeah. Like, hey, Mrs. Z, can I borrow you for like a day?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna play some Planet? It's either Planet Crafter or
Overwatch?
no. House Flipper.
Oh, yeah. I need to get House Flipper too while it's still on sale.
I need to get that eventually.
Alright, I got those.
Just like I eventually need to get Power Wash Sim 2 when that comes out. That game is my catharticism.
Fair enough. Okay. How does one turn
So
the
you're-
flashlight on?
So you see how that light one, the one that has the looks like a beam. Now click. Or hit F. One of the two. I don't remember.
There you go. F.
Okay. But yeah, that is your flashlight. Everything that you need is that tool.
There. Alright, that should keep me good on power. I'll start organizing once I get a little bit better settled. Let me go grab everything that was in the box by the hill.
I would recommend making probably a couple more pressures as well.
Oh. What do they do?
Because you kind of want to build a balance
Okay.
when doing it. So that way you're... Because if you go to your... Go to the one that had all the locks on it.
Are you talking about
A
the
screen that had all the locks on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's telling you everything that you'll unlock.
Okay.
Oh, nice. You found another chest.
Mm-hmm.
And it also tells you at what level you will unlock it.
Okay. So tier 3 at 2.5. At 1 point.
So at 2.5K. So at oxygen, yeah, at 1 parts per trillion, you get the indoor ladder.
So a couple more of those would get me the bigger drill.
Mm-hmm.
But I care more about the backpack and the oxygen tanks, to be honest.
You're gonna kind of need everything.
That's fair. Alright.
But yeah, the nice thing about this game is, like I said, when it comes to power, you can literally put all your power in one area in the corner of the map, never have to worry about it, and it powers the entire place.
There. Okay, so you don't have to run cables, or you don't have to be in a certain proximity.
Nope. It is literally map wide.
Okay. It's actually pretty
Now,
handy.
it's not planet wide. Like, it's not going to power, you know, when you go to the moon or whatever else.
Oh, okay. So once you leave the atmosphere.
Yeah. But it will power everything on the map.
Okay. So when you go to the moon, it's kind of like starting over.
Yes, it's a new planet to craft. Which I still need to get the DLC for this game too.
Sounds like I know what I'm buying.
Oh, the
The
DLC for this?
DLC.
Absolutely. Oh, Roxy, I'll turn this into an entire series with you if need be. Like, again, you don't understand the... Stop fucking trying to snap your own neck.
No, that was my elbow. I'm a broken bitch, okay?
Glitchy, get the gauze.
My arm just falls off. I have a hand.
Just get the stapler.
Alright,
We're just
titanium.
gonna get the sewing kit and stapler.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, as you get the bigger, better ones,
Start putting those out.
well, you can deconstruct the smaller ones because the bigger ones will provide like a dual purpose.
Okay.
So like the drills, for instance, of much higher versions, will provide like heat and pressure.
Iron and silver. Should be about to unlock. Indoor ladder. Terraforming. So this just adds all these together.
Yeah, your terraformation is your total. So it's your terraform index at your top right. That is your top one.
Okay.
So that's why you kind of want to balance out the 3, because
You want to get everything
if you
evenly.
focus one, you're gonna slow progress for your total index.
Fair enough. You know what I'm happy about? Not having a fucking battery for this thing.
Yes. You're not wrong.
Okay, let's go see what we can turn up inside here. Now that I can see. For the first time in forever. I am happy that some of the planning is already done for TwitchCon and that I don't have to necessarily worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that takes some of the stress off it.
Yeah.
That's... Do I actually have to fix these computers, or are they just kind of like there?
No, those are all deconstructible. You actually get good parts out of them. But that's later down the line kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Said fuck off.
By the way, recommendation.
Oh?
For your next trip back to here, make sure you have your deconstructor equipped. And look at walls.
Oh? Can I break them down?
You'll see.
Because, I mean, I've been looking through and I've been seeing some things, but... Hello. Okay. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's an actual screen.
I have a couple of those back there. I just didn't know how to use them.
Yeah, you just have to wait. Yeah, the downside of the ship is you're doing like
multiple trips.
Yeah. Oh look, you got your tier 2 veggies now.
Mm-hmm. I've actually been systematically pretty much clearing out this thing. I don't think I can go any deeper into that ship than what I already have, though. For the time being, at least.
I can't remember if there's a downstairs one in the beginning one or not. There's several ships, so it's hard to remember.
Are there vehicles in this game?
No.
Okay. So everything's on foot.
Oh, vehicles? No. You get a jetpack, though.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that is kind of serving as your vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, it gets fast as fuck, so yeah. Oh yeah, there, decode.
Yeah, I
oh,
have.
Yeah. There's your agility boots.
I have a bunch of these. I would have just kept collecting them, and then like I'll figure out what they're for eventually.
Eventually, you're gonna end up unlocking everything, and you're gonna be like, I don't know what to do with these anymore, and then you can just sell them.
All right, let's see. I need aluminum, microchip, tier 2 mining speed, tier 1 mining speed, micro. Yeah. Could really use the bigger exoskeleton arms, to be honest.
Yep. That's later on in the
tier 3
the unlock.
Oh, I can actually do that. Aluminum and titanium. Alright, 2 aluminum. was hoping they would make me a little bit taller. Fabric and 2 super alloy.
Like one of the few things fabric is actually needed for. But it does make you faster though.
That's all that matters. This chip to reduce ore mining time. Alright. I was kind of hoping that it would make you a little bit taller, given how the boots look like they're designed.
Mm-hmm.
Your 2 vegetables. Throw extra shit in there. Take the cobalt. Why is it yellow?
Sandstorm.
Oh, okay.
And drink water.
Hey CB, how you doing, sweetie? Come get a shout out for CB.
See me? And actually drink water in real life too.
Yeah, I was just about to do that. Oh, I went and reached for it, and then I popped something on my back. And like, hope you've been doing well, dear. Okay, got these.
Yeah, you would have kept looking at the same chest over and over and over again.
Probably. Really, I had a really
I
rough
told
morning
you just
today.
starting to deconstruct them.
I'm sorry, dear. What happened? If you want to talk about it, if not, that's cool too.
And know that we love you, CB.
Mm-hmm. And know that I hope that your day is a million times better tomorrow.
Well, today. We hope today is better.
Time is a concept that doesn't exist.
I mean, technically today doesn't exist until you go to sleep.
Technically, tomorrow never comes. Because tomorrow's today and today is yesterday.
I mean, the reason why tomorrow never comes is because they're just hard at it.
Damn it, John. Okay, let's see. Tier 1 mining speed.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, long story short, folks booked a trip to a 3-story cabin with 10 rooms for them and the kids, and of course my mom goes, oh, if we didn't have dogs, you could have come. So when they left this morning and my niece was crying as being left behind, they tried to invite me as an afterthought, and I was already not in mentally okay state, so I hyperventilated and was having an anxiety panic attack. Then of course my mom texted me about how she feels bad and such. I was like, yeah, you should be, because every time this happens, I'm stuck taking care of the animals and pets that aren't even mine to begin with, and that's not fair. That is 100% true. I mean,
That's what dog sitters are for.
exactly. Pay a neighbor to come by and stop by and check on them, or a family friend or somebody.
Or kennel them.
Yeah, that too.
That's what those businesses are for. Or, now hear me out. Don't have pets.
Exactly. I mean, I'm pretty happy that we have cats, and cats are pretty self-sufficient.
Yeah, just
Load them up
make
on
sure
food
they
and
have
water.
enough food and water and a fresh litter box before you leave.
Yep.
And then expect your house to
Smell
look
like
like
shit.
shit afterwards.
Silicone and yeah. One cat, Jade, is a menace to society. She's
Our
your
cat,
daughter.
Oreo. Our cat Oreo now refuses to use a litter box,
Oh.
and it is infuriating.
So, what do you do in place of a litter box at silicone and on
Trying to reteach her how to use a litter box. Except she's like really old now.
Hmm.
She's like over 10.
Good luck.
Exactly.
Alright, I got the mining speed. Alright, tier 2 heater. You require radium. Alright, aluminum, titanium, and iridium. Am I out of aluminum? I might be. Oh,
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go back to the ship.
just enough for one. Titanium.
Oh, you can pin, but I don't know if that's I think that's a chip too.
Hmm.
Also, more CB story has been posted.
Okay, let's see. The worst part
Super Xbox
is that one dog belongs to my brother, so he sort of left his pet on us. The other dog belongs to my folks, and they've already thinking about sending him to a dog sanctuary. But as much as I hate saying this, this is something I'm very used to since I was young. I'm used to being the one who takes care of the animals left behind. When they start to feel bad, I become the afterthought. Sorry for the vent. It's still bothering me, even after the day is over, you know? I totally understand. The burden of responsibility is never easy. Especially when it's something you didn't sign up for. So I completely get that, so don't feel bad about that. Oxygen, tanks, tier 3. Alright, so I need to pump out some tier 2 of those.
CB heard that.
God damn it! You know what? I know how to fix this. There you go. You are no longer burdened ads for the next month. But I know what it's like being burdened with
Being the
responsibility.
afterthought.
That as
Oh, yeah.
well.
I absolutely know what it's like to be the afterthought all the time.
Yeah. Iron Ice. I'm guessing you grew up with it.
I'm the baby of the family.
Yeah, that'll do it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing, Millie? How are you, sweetie? how was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? And if anybody from your raid needs to go grab something to eat, grab something to drink, or take off for the night, completely understand. Your mental health and welfare
God damn it.
are always more important than my
Crispy.
numbers. But welcome in. Oh, how are you doing, dear? Also, Cebu, just know that you're always welcome here. Okay? And being an afterthought sucks, and I'm sorry. But you're always a forefront thought with us? Is that how that's supposed to be said? I don't know, my brain's dying.
You're not an afterthought, you're an afterburner for us.
Magnesium
You
and
boost us.
But what are you guys up to? What are you guys doing, Melly? And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Let's see.
I don't know, was that dad joke enough for you?
Just dadding it up.
I'm still waiting for your panic to set in.
I'm always in a state of panic.
But you're going to be in a state of panic soon. I cannot wait. Started out with 40k Arma, then Night Rain, then Final Fantasy VII Remake. Damn.
Damn.
That is a
That's a hefty
that is a transition.
hell yeah. But hey girl,
Also,
you rock
40k
it.
Arma. That does not sound like a bad idea. I did Arma Stormtroopers. That
Mhm.
was fun. 40k Arma would definitely be an interesting one.
Oh yeah, it would be. Screen progress, iron, silicon, and cobalt. I have enough silicon for that. Hey, it's
I
fine
just need
being
to
all
play
over the
Night Rain.
place. Night Rain.
Elden
That's
Ring.
okay.
It's the
There.
multiplayer or the multiplayer roguelite.
Okay. So around I do Clone Wars, 40k Canadians, 30k Ultramarines, and Halo DST all in Arma. That's actually pretty cool. I know Halo's
40K
possible.
Canadians.
Did I fuck up and say it wrong? Did I go full R on that one? Did I just fucking die?
How you doing, eh? We're here for the Omnisaya.
Listen, I have my Steve moments every day. It's okay, it's just missing a couple of letters. Cadians.
Yes.
It's not my fault I'm stupid. I was born this way.
Oh, you know, we all have the Omnisaya over here, eh?
It's not my fault I was born extra stupid. And I got hit with the ugly stick. I'm fucking winning at life.
Oh, don't you know, we're all here for the Omnisaya.
Let's see, current stage Baron and Blue Skies.
He says be nice to her friends or else.
Well, tell her I'm allowed to be mean to the stupid fucker on stream.
What would you do without me, Roxy?
Flounder on the ground constantly until I made it work. prove me wrong. Oh, the commissary. Got us some sodies for our lunch. Pretty good, eh? How are you doing, Saldoria? Can we get a shout out for Saldoria? That's. What am I looking at? Beacon helps you find your way. I'm not that stupid
Oh, don't
yet.
worry. The Inquisition's out here to get you, don't you know? We're just gonna burn a few heretics in this planet over here. We're gonna have a raging bonfire.
Back to the ship.
It's gonna be a hooting time over there, don't you know?
I'm good, even better now that I'm awake to catch your stream. How are you? I am good, except for the lower part of my back, which is like, you shall suffer. You shall know pain.
You shall remember you are disabled.
Oh, shit.
Hey, at least your voice will now match your back.
Yeah, I'm
Roxy's
critical
only
just like my
defense
voice.
password is in
You're
her
not
room
getting it.
somewhere. Find it, Gregory.
I keep saying, everybody, if you really want it, you just have to ask nicely.
I'm gonna put my phone on charge.
Thwack.
Probably doing this in a game with oxygen levels is probably not a good idea.
That and your health is low because you have no food.
I got food. Why does it sound like I'm just slurping it?
I mean,
Not so I must feed the least. I become unpleasant, I shall be lurking. Okay, dear. You have a good one. Always glad to see you. Tell your mother I said hi.
and you better tell her you gotta go praise the Omniscience too, or else the Inquisition's coming for you, don't you know?
Gotta love the Inquisition.
Remember, you can just hit the take all button as well.
I'm scared.
Of what?
Picking up too much shit.
That's fine. Night-night, Melly.
Have a good night.
There's no such thing as too much shit to a trash panda.
Too much shit for me to carry at the moment.
That's fine, you just come back.
I think I could maybe have one more trip inside of here. Because I've already cleared everything in this wing. That I can grab right now. There's nothing
Yeah,
down
until you see
there.
The next wing.
Oh my god. Also, CB, you know you're allowed in here, right? You're always good. If you're not tired and exhausted, that is. some magnesium. Ice and silicone. Let's see. Iron, cobalt, and silicone. Okay. Where's the silicone sugar tits? I gotta move that closer to one of these things.
Oh wait, no, I don't have to do it anymore. Fuck. You guys have me all messed up.
Womp womp.
My goodness, so many cuties this morning. Yes, just like you. You know what? I'm gonna start organizing now. Damn. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Makes me just want to help me with soap. I see how it is.
I mean,
see
you
how
need to be
it
cleaned.
is.
Tinky.
I shower once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Tell me the truth. You smell like a 3-day con.
No. No, I don't. Probably fucking smash.
Glitchy. Does she smell like a 3-day con?
Let's see. Alright, let's throw iron. This will just be the special box for now.
What did she say?
She didn't say anything. I don't think
Oh.
she was paying attention.
Man, there's tiramisu in the fridge, and I really want to get a slice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to eat this late.
Any particular reason why?
It's just weight loss. Like,
Fair.
I try to not eat past a certain time.
You know what? Completely fair. I need bigger.
Unlike you, who know. Oh, so Roxy.
Mm-hmm.
So on top of the 2 VA appointments that I had today,
Mm-hmm.
how I scared my doctors being a VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
So one of those appointments was actually for the burn pit registry.
Nice.
It was to go over the results.
Uh-huh.
So good news, I don't have COPD, or any other like major blood, lung or anything else like that.
Mm-hmm.
Other than like mild sleep apnea. But apparently, I have asthma that is onset by allergies.
Hmm.
Guess what I'm allergic to?
What?
Grass.
You're allergic to grass? Oh my god. I can't tell you to go touch grass anymore. Iron and titanium.
I am allergic to grass and trees.
So, life. You're allergic to life. Jesus, John. Tier 3 oxygen tanks. I can make them now. The beacon. Sure.
Yeah, that is the hilarious thing is I am allergic to grass
Iron, titanium.
and other outdoor stuff.
Damn. John said he's gonna maximize in the gamer category.
Yeah, I have the perfect job. I don't leave my house.
Let's see. Need more silicon. I'm gonna get rid of this box. Can't let people call you stinky. I mean, it won't stop that. That's okay. At TwitchCon, we're gonna be spending plenty of time in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually happy that we were able to get one that has a pool. Because I'll say this, after a day of travel last year, especially after the whole fucking shit I went through to get there, and Frontier fucking me over, I don't think I'm ever, I think the only thing that saved me from like being not able to move the next day was just simply the fact that there was a hot tub to apply a lot of warm water against my back.
No, that's fair.
Alright, let's see, 280 on oxygen now. Alright, so that thing.
No, we need to fund Glitchy's college accreditation to
No funding
a
hot tubs.
chiropractic job.
And she turns my head the wrong way.
That just means life insurance.
John said that we should fund you a chiropractic license. A hot tub is something I do plan on getting, just because
They're expensive.
I know, but I have to make it.
I'll tell you right now, as my mom owned one. They're one just really expensive. To just the initial purchase, but they are just really expensive to maintain.
Well, you see, what I'm planning on doing though is get like one of the deep tub ones for the inside of the house
Mm-hmm.
instead of an actual hot tub.
I was gonna say, in all honesty, you're better off just getting a jet tub.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, a jet tub.
Yeah.
Because it does essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
And the maintenance is way almost non-existent compared to what a hot
Not
tub
as
actually.
bad.
There's a little bit of maintenance.
Yeah, it's not as bad.
Yeah. Like, every time I want to do something, I have to justify it to myself. And something like that, I can justify the indoor version of the jet tub easier than I could ever justify the, I could justify anything else, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I can be like, alright, this is actually going to have a beneficial health effect.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I don't think there's any other way I can go about this place. I don't.
No, there is.
There is? Where?
Yeah, there is. There's more.
'Cause I'm not finding any other entrances. Or corridors that I could travel. Besides that reactor room.
You haven't found the secret yet.
What do you mean the secret? There's no other holes.
There's still a secret. Whip out your deconstructor next time you go in there.
I have it whipped out. Black wall.
By the way, yeah, the constructor.
No, this is the deconstructor. It's got the X on it.
Oh. Oh, that X is tiny.
Yeah.
It's one of the walls with pipes, I'll tell you that. And I'm pretty sure it was this shit. Was it one of the other ones? It might be one of the other ones. Wait.
Hmm?
No, I think it might be one of the other ones. Might just be dumb.
I mean, the only thing I saw were these computers. The servers there.
Yeah, you can't deconstruct those until you get like a level 3. No, I think never mind. It's a different ship. But yeah, one of the other ships has a deconstructible wall. I thought it was that ship. Might be the next one.
Let's see. Is that another crash ship over there? It looks like it.
It is. How much longer for until your clear sky just comes into play?
Yes. Current stage Baron. I'm at
You're at
11%.
Okay. Nice. But yeah, as you get closer and closer to those goals, you'll start to see like a more and more significant change.
Okay. Can drop those in there. I'm gonna make a halfway point base. I have the 2 iron plus the titanium. Iron, silicon, titanium. Alright. Okay, and I figure over that hill over there is a good place to start. And just make it a oxygen point with maybe a box on the inside.
Yeah, the nice thing is all you need is for a fob is just a door and a box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I made, and then later on you can just make beacons.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally just named mine just like fob, and then just whatever the resource of it was.
There. Is the ground supposed to be cracked like this? I don't.
It's barren right now.
I thought
It's a
that this
desert
was like
planet.
a change because it wasn't cracked over there.
It's a desert planet. Just wait. Remember, it does not need power nearby.
That's right. And I need 1 iron. Huh. Iron, iron. Iron. That looks like a new resource over there, possibly.
What? No.
I feel like my oxygen's going down way less faster now. Is it because of the flowers?
So funny enough, that is a hidden thing.
Mm-hmm.
As your planet gets more and more oxygenated, the slower your oxygen goes down.
Okay. Because I started noticing, I'm like, it can't just be because I have way more oxygen. It's going down significantly faster.
So what I was talking about is probably in here. That secret wall.
Fair. So somebody's just been crashing ships everywhere.
There's actually a point to it of why these ships are here.
Oh. Were these other people who didn't quite make the cut?
No? There's actual story to this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Squash seeds. Alright, more spacesuits. Alright, I don't need to pop an oxygen. I'm just gonna go in there. Sorry, my bad. Don't have my driver's license yet. Mm-hmm. I've been slowly chipping away at Glitchy's mic.
That reminds me. I need to get my real ID.
Yeah, for, when's that supposed to go fully into effect?
It's already fully in effect.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get that for TwitchCon.
Oh, I have a passport.
Oh, yeah.
I also have a blue ID card.
Blue ID card?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
My military ID card.
Oh. What's that? Because I haven't picked up my 100% card yet.
It's blue.
Oh, okay.
That's your retirement card.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I didn't retire.
Well, that's what it is. It's pretty much your medical retirement card.
The funny thing is, if I would have probably stayed in for the year, I would have probably been med boarded anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Double bed. And the tier 2. Okay.
Alright, it is 1 o'clock. I need to get to bed.
Okay, you have a good night.
Alright, night-night. I'll
Night.
catch you later.
Okay, have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna shout out for Johns. Hmm. Let's see. I might. Oh, I might actually have enough for this. 2 magnesium. Okay. We're gonna have to raid out soon, but I'm gonna go and grab the more important things and I'm gonna run it back. Because it is almost 5 in the morning and I have work. So we might actually continue this tomorrow. This has sucked away so many hours of my life already. It's just a testament that it's a good game. Eh? Look after myself? Nah. I'm a shambling corpse. I'll be fine. Besides, I can at least get like 4.5, maybe closer to 5 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. I rush out of the house late. Alright, living room. To be fair, Jones did warn me. He did thoroughly warn me. And I didn't listen. So I only have myself to blame. Let's see what's next on the docket. Alright, locker storage. That's popping up soon. Tier 3 drill. Tier 3 veggie. Food grower. Tier 2 solar. Living compartment glass. Let's see. Oxygen. Eat. Okay. Wait. Was that there before? Transmissions. Okay. Saving in progress. What's that? That's a different Roxy. Okay, so let me figure out who's on right now. Let's see. Who am I gonna send you guys up to? You know, we're gonna give Sayori Pastel a little bit of a boost. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Alright, I'd like to thank you all for the bits, the raids, the subs, and just coming by to hang out. I appreciate it all. I appreciate you guys more than anything. I shouldn't really say anything. I didn't sleep till after 3 a.m. Got up at 6. Yeah, look look at the kettle calling the pot black there, Matt. Yeah. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna be doing a lot more stuff over the next day to 2 days. I am going to be celebrating my affiliate anniversary, starting probably tomorrow, and it'll bleed over until the end of Friday. And I will probably do giveaways, honestly, because I got a ton of game keys from Fanatical that I can use spins on. And things of that nature. And I'll also be running a sale on the subs as well, so if you want one, you can pick it up then. For cheaper. But you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.